Oh my god. safety closed. Fucking Taranush. Oh shit.
Hier, honnêtement, le blocage.
I don't know you, dude. Bye. Fake account, fake account, fake account.
C'est le plus drôle que j'ai vécu.
僕は最強だからね。Don't blink, it's your boy. Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to the concert. Don't blink, it's your boy.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, let's go. You gotta start your day, dude. Gotta put my friend a little bit. It's not live. Okay. Okay, perfect.
Like a tell of the hunt kind of guy. He was considered the original Dracula. Suzanne? Underdog? You have to speak up.
Okay.
You can tell him it's okay. He still ends up he went over the top. Well, that's right. Okay, if you don't mind just speaking up, I can hear you. I'm having trouble. Did you keep moving? Keep doing your underdog thing?
No! Oh man, I don't. What? No! No! Oh man! Hey, still, how long is this fucking around for the whole round? I'm not playing this game. Well.
Don't blink, it's your brain. Welcome to the show. Because you guys doing well. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So having a wonderful day on this 26th July 2025. We just finished the Fortnite live event. Took a nice shower, uploaded some videos. So we'll be filming some more videos. That's the plan. This is the behind the scene. Gotta say, the Fortnite wasn't great. So that's pretty much it. So we're gonna start making content. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Much better. Don't blink, I should blink.
Welcome to the show. Visiting Mopsa, having a wonderful day on this. Let's get my water. This is my favorite of the day, so you can tell that we're not completely here. Today is the 26th July. It is gorgeous outside. It's 28 degrees. Here's another intro of another day with us. We technically started about 3 hours ago. I spent a lot of time uploading. Just trying to get my water, dude. I don't think I forgot it. But again, the fuck do I know? So our guys gonna be here for a while, so gotta get everything ready. We started 3 hours ago. We spent 2 hours uploading, well, not upload, but cleaning the phone, transferring clips, doing some BBS, and then uploading it. Then we had a very, very, very anticlimactic episode of a live event on TikTok. And that's pretty much it, to be honest. What else? What else are we missing? That is pretty much it. I'm in a weird mood where I could sleep all day. Super tired. But at the same time, shit needs to be done. We're using a water bottle, a plastic. We're drinking Quench, peach mango, and we're using a glass bottle because I think it's healthier than just using plastic. Anyway, so we're gonna be starting my day. The day today, the plan, well, we already did kind of a lot. I got some good news, some bad news, which is the same, about a new series we'll be reviewing. What else? Oh yeah, tonight we got a party in Lachine every Saturday, which is today, Saturday, on the 26th. Going to be showing some movies in parks, so kind of like outdoor movie. So we'll be going to check that out. I'm not sure at which park they're going to do it, so we're checking out. We're going to see a list of the park. Now, for copyright issues, I'm not going to be doing it as the whole movie. But if I go in and I watch it for 5-6 minutes each, there's 4 parts in the machine. That's a half an hour video. Throw it out. How long this drink though? I saw the documentary yesterday on plastic. Shit is not good. And after that, when we come back, we're gonna make a stream. And that's it. Blink is your buying. Welcome to our show. Because we're also having a wonderful day on this very warm 26th July 25 today. And we're doing a live event review. Fortnite OG just had a live event. How did I find the live event? To be honest, I found it very anticlimactic. It was about a rocket going to the sky, making a rift, a hole in the rift. However, when you know this event, very anticlimactic, but when you know the story, how people were trying to escape these and the Fortnite, this kind of makes sense. This is kind of cool. Again, not the best event that I've ever seen, but in my mind, this is probably a repeat of an X event. So if it is a repeat of the X event, I think it's actually pretty cool. They could have went the road of let's do more, or the road of let's be loyal to the first event. They went loyal, so very anticlimactic, very boring, but at the same time, I respect what they did. Anyway, love you guys, take it easy. Peace. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to our show. Considering we're also having a wonderful day on this 26th July 25. Today I come in with a bad news, but a good news. I'm gonna be late again. I was cruising over Netflix today because there's a new show about Onis that I'm watching, and it's actually pretty good. But apart from that, I haven't watched Netflix this week. So they're giving me a notification, like a kind of like alert, if you will, about the shows leaving the platform. The 14th of August was leaving is the show Lost. Now, I'm going to be surprising you guys and say I've never saw Lost. Now, technically this is true, technically this is not true. I used to watch Lost at my father's house. I was 17. I got kicked out at 18, which means that I saw the first season and the second season. I haven't watched it since. I was supposed to do a Lost review, but I gotta say, what happened was, I watched the first episode, and it was so confusing. I was like, this is not possible to recap. Now, there is a caveat, there is a condition. Back then, I was taking notes on how to review, you know? So it's different. Now we'll see it. We'll see how it goes. I'm excited. I'm gonna see by the new fashion, which is going on the computer, which is right here, and seeing clips by clips. So I think this is gonna be pretty cool. We'll see how it goes. If it goes well, it goes well. Hell yeah. If it doesn't go well, well, fuck. What am I supposed to say, right? Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink, it's your boy Yank. Welcome to the show. This is doing more upset having a wonderful 26 July 2005. Because they're doing more upset having a wonderful day again on this. Oh, for fuck's sake, this phone is too hot. Sorry, too hot. You're cold. You're cold. Of life done, erase myself, cross out what I need, go. Erase myself to cross out what I need, go. What you thought of me. Will I sing this wave of an hour of uncertainty? Or will mercy come and wash away what I've done? Erase myself to cross out what I need. Go. Erase myself. Go. Forgive me. Don't blink, it's your boy Yank. Welcome to the show. Considering mobs are having a wonderful. You cold enough yet? Oh, you cold enough? Nice. On this 26th July 2025, today I am talking about the subject that we talked about yesterday and then the day before. So as long as I don't talk about it tomorrow, this is the end of a trilogy. We're talking about behind the scenes, of course. So today is the last day where we kind of doing this. So a bit of a spoiler. Tomorrow what we're gonna do is we're gonna start with the nature corner, which is basically the GoPro footage. Again, I'm gonna repeat myself, but we're able to free up a lot of space by recording the tower at a lower resolution. And it's hot today. By the way, this is not alcohol. This is quench peach and mango, so don't get it twisted. It's not lemon twisted. It's not twisted tea. So that's gonna be the plan, right? Because out of 3 days, I'm already done with all of the videos. I swear to God, with a 312 video, of behind the scene. And again, I told you guys yesterday how in love I was with, oh my god, it's gonna sound so bad, how I fell in love with looking at myself in a small fashion, and how much I cared about it, and how much I was smiling and laughing, and just remembering those days and good memories, right? Those are extremely important in my opinion. Those moments of BTS, it was like, okay, well, guess what? This is the day. This is gonna be fun. This is what we have planned. I miss doing that. I missed doing this, and since I don't watch my own content, I didn't realize how good it was. Now today, you can see a lot of doubled content. So what happened is, again, this is not my idea. This is just something that came up, and I was like, okay, well, let's do it. TikTok, what they're gonna do is when you put a lot of videos together, they'll do an edit. They'll take a couple seconds, the couple milliseconds of every single videos, and then they'll put it together. They'll kind of do a montage, and then they'll put a song. So I'm gonna do this because I think it's super cool. The effect is actually really good. You can see me say something, but you don't hear me. You hear the music. It's actually super cool. But at the same time, I'll be honest. Lately, I've been very motivated to make content. I've been extremely motivated. Plus, you guys are being so supportive, which I'm thankful for. But I've been so motivated. Now, if I had to give you a reason, I couldn't give you a reason. The truth is, this whole fact that I'm motivated. We should be happy. Are you happy that I'm happy that you're happy? You're happy that I'm happy that you're happy. That's awesome. We're super motivated. So I don't really need it. But if I knew what to do like a month ago and I was not motivated at all, I would have watched it behind the scene. Because this is so motivational. This is so much motivation. And it was fun. Seeing this just brings me back to a fun time. So again, the plans still stand. What I'll do is I'll do a compilation, but I'll wait until the end of the month. So for the month of July, for the month of August, for the month of September, for the month of October, November, December. So I think it's gonna be cool. Anyway, food for thought. What do you guys think about it? By the way, if you could guys do me a favor, tell me what you think about it. Tell me what you think. Because I like doing it, but if you guys don't want me to do it, I'm not gonna force it upon you. I'm not gonna shove it down your throat, even though your throat deserves some shoving down, right? Some deep throat action with content. Don't make it sexual. It's just content. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to uploading this because we're a bit behind schedule, and that is pretty much it. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Withering Walks having a wonderful day on this 26 July 2025. Today, I'd like to make a small video as a homage to a content creator, which is August the Duck. So, who is August the Duck? August the Duck is going to be somebody that does a lot of YouTube content, they do commentary. I discovered him with his Cooking with Jack. Now, the way I discovered him is kind of special. We were playing Resident Evil 4, which is a great game. I was streaming it and I was listening to content in the background. I saw a 4.5 videos of Cooking in Jack, which is every single part of Cooking with Jack and is non-collaboration, the review of August the Duck. Now we know how it ends. Jack actually made some jet to August, some messy stuff, very messy stuff. But I like August the Duck, so we listened to content. We saw a couple of his videos on the Cooking Avocado. So the thing with August the Duck is, again, super talented. However, I'm gonna cover the whole entire of YouTube. I don't care about the whole entire of YouTube. He did a video on DSP. I care about DSP. He did a video on Cooking with Jack. I didn't care about Cooking with Jack, but then I care. He got me to care. He did a video on who else? Cooking Avocado. I watched that. And then today he made a video about AGP. Now this is a very sad video, and this is why I wanted to give a shout out. Out of the people that I talked about, I've been following AGP the longest. Now he was talking about Michael and the recent trouble with the police, which we made a video about. We made a video about that. And why I like the video so much is because he told the truth. He said like, hey, guess what? I used to watch that guy. A lot of people watch that guy. That was one of the OG YouTubers, AGP and Michael Green. and it was good. And then his father passed away sadly. AGP, rest in peace. And his grandpa Charles Dream, 1960. I think he was born in '66. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Yeah, it was sad. It was really sad. But then he was talking about how the channel went down and why channel's not going well, and talk about the clickbait, but also what you're putting yourself through. How Michael drove himself off the cliff, you know. And it was a very instructional video because August actually took the calmer side and say, hey, this is why this is happening. This is why he's doing this. This is also why this is not working. So I thought it was really refreshing, and again, you could tell that he was a fan of it, and it was a painful video for him to do. So I think for the video, it was very interesting. And again, a 10 minutes video, short and sweet, amazing. I would talk more about AGP, but I think that he left it out of respect. I think. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to our show. It's doing well, so having a wonderful day on this 26th July 2005. This is a behind the scene without being a behind the scene. So, behind the scene because this is technically not a video, but not a behind the scene because this is a video that I'm doing. Where I'm actually talking to you guys. It's not, there's a specific subject in mind versus, oh, this is what's going on, and this is how I feel, you know? We're uploading clips for YouTube and TikTok. How many do I have? That's 15? That's 10. Okay, that's a lot. Let's do 5 more, because I can do 5 more. Lately, I've been telling you guys about me wanting to be social and me wanting to be part of something. Now, in which way I told you guys? I told you guys about Magic the Gathering, right? And doing some Magic the Gathering. And I gotta say, me getting interested in Magic the Gathering has rebirthed, I don't know if that's a word, has saw some long-deserved love for Master Duel, which is Yu-Gi-Oh! Now, I have to say, I'm going to personally retract myself from doing it. The plan was to start playing Magic the Gathering. The plan then became to also start redoing Yu-Gi-Oh! The reason as to why is because in the summer, I have a lot of activities. In the summer, I can go out. Like, for example, today, we're going out to the park because there's going to be free movies to watch, which is great, right? In my city. So, when I talk about how I have to travel, no, it's a couple minutes away. That's great. This is my chance of socializing. However, the whole content with the cards, with the even I was wanted to start a game called Black Desert, which is MMORPG. We're gonna be waiting until winter. So Magic the Gathering is still in the play. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is still in the play. Phone's too hot. It's still in the play. Everything is still in the play. However, I'm gonna keep them for winter. To be honest, winter, I'm actually quite excited because last year, I'm gonna make another video about it. Last year, winter was pretty hard because I was stuck inside. So if I can now get into a position where I'm I can get into a position where I can prepare better mentally, emotionally. I'm in a good position. So again, if you were waiting for the contract, you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer, but it's a promise. We'll get into it. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to our show. Because we're doing well, because having a wonderful day on this 26th July. Again, too loud. Want to make sure that we're still uploading. Yes, good job. Fuck yeah. Today we are talking about winter. I know what you're saying. Ink, it's summer. We're in the middle of July. Why are you talking about winter? Well, because we just finished doing a video of planned content for the winter, which is Magic the Gathering, which is Yu-Gi-Oh! Some nerd shit, but hey, we love nerds, right? Can we say we love nerds? We love nerds. Today, I'm coming in with a winter video, even though it's the middle of summer, for a very specific reason. The very specific reason is, last year, for the first time in my life, right? I'm a winter baby. I feel like I love winter more than I love summer. Today, is 28 degrees. You don't see it, but my back is sweating. Sorry, we're uploading clips. I'm so busy, but we're good, baby. We're good. I'm sweating, and when I say I'm sweating, it is more than a little bit. It is a whole ass lot. So that being said, the plan is, how can I change that? So how can I change what? The winter. When I need to change the winter, because of what happened last year. For the first time in my life, I had seasonal depression. Now, why did I have seasonal depression? For the first time in my life, in winter, I had nothing to do. I had nothing to do. I think last year the problem we did, and this is a great lesson, because this is something that I'm learning through mistakes, trial and error, as they say. We start making content last year, and last year was the first year where I was off of work, which means I wasn't working, but still was getting paid through unemployment, which is pretty good. And what happened is, in the winter, so that's not true. In October, I did a depression, I did a burnout, right? That was one. We start healing via December, January. However, my depression, my burnout, wasn't made better because it wasn't made better because of how I felt. It wasn't made better because of the weather. Actually, it was made worse. I was stuck at home thinking and thinking and thinking. So now this year, what I'm thinking is, I'm gonna have attributed content. Okay, so you guys know there's 4 seasons, right? Talking about spring, right? In order, spring. Well, in order would be winter, spring, summer, and fall, right? What I'm gonna do instead, which I personally think is the better idea, the best idea, is to do some content in a summer reserve and some kind of a winter reserve, because there's technically 2. As long as I can make videos outside, to me, it's sort of a summer, you know? So I was talking about how I'm going to be doing some opening the cards, Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh, packs of Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm going to be restarting that in the winter hardcore. But I'm really into it. I'm going to get into reading, but get into reading a lot. I think it's going to be good. I think it's going to be good because, again, I'm telling you guys, last winter was really hard emotionally. It was really, really hard. And I don't want to go through that. I think it's okay to make mistakes. I think it's kind of sad when you're always making the same mistakes, right? So in a perfect position, we're repairing our mistakes. In a perfect position, we are learning from our mistakes. In a perfect position, we are, I'd like to say that. In a perfect position, we are adapting to the situation. You know, I never have to care if it was winter or summer. It was always about the same thing. It was always about staying home and playing games. You know, this is different. Anyway, food for thought. I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, so now what you're gonna do is, what is that? What is that? The game is called Tugen Enki. Don't blink, boy. Welcome to the show. Because you guys are doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on the 26th July. Checking if I'm recording. Today we are talking about a new anime. It is rare that I come on here talk about the mistake that I made, because I don't make that many. No, because I actually fixed them before it becomes a problem, or I try to fix them because before it becomes a problem. Then we talk about Tugen Enki. Why is it a problem? I was supposed to do a video last week, but we forgot. And now episode number 2 is out. Tugen Enki is a new anime. Now I gotta say, I am not a fan. This is so freaking weird. I am not a fan of waiting. So for example, I'm not gonna watch an anime until it's finished. I'm not gonna watch a show until it's finished. For example, we'll be watching Lost. And Lost is finished for a decade, but it's finishing in August. The Kid in the Pool. It's actually a sweet kid, I think. Even though we take the water from the pool and put it outside, which is wasting resources, bro. Water is precious. Water is so precious, but at the same time, what are you playing along? So I get it. So, for some reason, the very first one was actually Tugen Enki. I'm so sorry. The first one was actually Dragon Ball Daima. This was the first show that I waited, and I was okay with it. You wanna know why? You wanna know why I was okay with it? Because I was paying for Netflix. I'm paying for Netflix. I'm like, okay, well, they're finally producing something that's worth it. Now they have released Tugen Enki. Tugen Enki is a new anime, so we don't know much about it. It's about the old school of the Oni. The Oni used to be these bad guys, and then they were hunted until there was a genocide. And then you start with this kid, and this kid is our main characters. I'll be completely honest, I don't even know your name, bro. I don't even know your name. And we have his grandpa. So it's the common trope of we don't know who your parents are, which is overused in anime, in my opinion. My apologies. In my opinion, you can agree, you can disagree. I personally don't care. Okay. And he's picked up by a older man. The older man is called his grandpa, but it's also a pre-hunter of Oni, right? And then you pick up the kid. And the kid right away we learn that he's on Oni. So this is so freaking cool. At first, he seems like a kid with a problem. We have a relationship with the grandpa. I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna say it here. I'm gonna say the next episode. It's gonna be covering the two first episodes. And again, the first episode I watched it a week ago. It's a bit harder. So the kid we said is an Oni. Somebody comes in, which is a Momoto. Momoto are hunter of Onis. And he comes in and it's like, yo, your kid's a Oni, I'm gonna kill them, right? And his grandpa's like, no, you can't. Now, here's the fun part. He actually captured the grandkids. And because he's able to capture the grandkid, he wants to torture him. So he put him in a web, and the web is made of dark particle. Why is that important? Well, because you can kind of tell that the bad guys, well, that's the thing, we don't know if the bad guys are the Oni or not. We don't know yet, right? They're using the dark particle. We said the old man is using the dark particle, so this is a confirmation. Holy shit, I was looking for that. This is a confirmation that the old man used to hunt Oni, right? I'm getting very strong Tokyo Ghoul from it, vibes. So then his grandpa is killed because he tried to protect the grandkids, which make him berserk and he transforms into a Oni, right? At the very end, we have guys like yo, guess what? We're gonna train the kid. So now we have episode number 2. Now I'm doing it very portable telling it, but the story is actually pretty good. The graphics are pretty good. The main character is actually a badass. You know why he's a badass? You know why? Because he has a gun collection, and when transformed to an Oni, he uses gun, which means that he kind of have control over it, which is badass. Now, what happened is in the second one he gets captured by the good guys are having kind of an academy. Why is that cool? Because My Hero Academia just finished. So we kind of want to get that. Oh my god, I have to go to the bathroom, guys. I have to go to the bathroom. Where is that? There you go. Hurry before the phone gets too hot. Shit. get over you. 'Cause it's you. Where are you? And we're back. Sorry about that. So like I was saying, we have the teacher, and we have him tied up. Now this is, we know the teacher, and we know. Oh, I got perfect timing. We know he's a teacher, and we know it's his school because of last episode. The main character doesn't know, so he's like, okay, well, he's tied up. Now this is very cool because the Oni power, there's no precision of can you control it or not. I'm missing out a lot of stuff. Usually what I do is I watch the show at the same time as you guys do, but this time I'm trying to be a bit more proactive, if you will. We know that it's a school, so we puts him in restraint, which is good because we know that they say berserk is not that great. So if they go berserk, they can capture him. So he does a test. Now the test is not precise what it is. I think it's either if he can control himself, because there's actually kind of a cool thing that's going on. The kind of cool thing that's going on is that he kind of retains his memories. First of all, he's using weapon. Second of all, he's using tactics. So I think he kind of controls the Oni power. Now it's a bit hard because again we don't know what it is, right? In the beginning, this is super cool. The beginning of super cool is a kid, him as a kid, and his grandpa saying, "Hey, let's go home." And he asked his grandfather, "Can you carry me?" And then the grandpa get killed in front of him. So yeah, we don't know much about the power of Oni. However, he said, "Okay, well, the main character, which is super cool, he says, please teach me. I want to be your pupil. I'm your apprentice, right? I'm going to be able to kill the bad guy." He said, "You're not going to be my apprentice, you're going to be my student." So then we meet the characters. There's only 6 cast member, only 6 Oni. We don't know their power. And the episode ends with them having to face a trial. The next episode, we're going to get to see their power. But so far, so cool. I love this. There's 6. The intro is super fucking nice. I love the intro. You know what I'm going to start doing? I'm going to start going in for intros of anime, and I'm going to start reviewing them, criticizing them, because this one is really nice. Zom was really nice also, was really neat. And that is pretty much it. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, now what's next? Plan of today. That's not a lot. Did I write more here? Did I write more here? Did I write? Okay, good. My fear. Okay, good. Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to our show. Okay, so doing well because they're having a wonderful day on this 6th July 2005. Today, this video is actually a small warning. There's not gonna be any TikTok live nor bike ride. The reason that is because we're going to a concert tonight. It's not a concert, and every single part of Lachine is gonna be a movie. So this is gonna be the plan of tonight. Anyway, you want me to work with this? I can't. So yes, so this is pretty much it. So sorry, no live today, and no. But at the same time, you know what? It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be some different content, and that's fun. And that's really fun because I've fallen into a I cannot focus, I'm sorry. A routine, yeah. A force of habits of doing the same thing every single day. And that's not good. I don't think automatically, oh dude, you're doing the same thing is actually bad. But every single day, that is not good. And I love going to the bike. I love being live with you guys. But at the same time, it would have to be a bit different. Anyway, that's pretty much it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a normal day. However, tomorrow there's a lot of rain, so I don't know how that's gonna go, but that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. There's loud. Okay, so now what's the name of this game? Fractured Soul. So you're gonna go here. Tokyo. What's the name of the game?
After the third light, the light turns out. You hear something like that. At first, you do.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know what it is. I know what it is. Anime? Okay, good. Let's go back inside and stream. No, we're done. Now I'm gonna check out if this one he said. Oh, guess what? What did I do?
For the past 3 years, but that, the inside of it, they made it only the first year of COVID. And I bought the one that was on the floor.
Awesome.
And they couldn't get another one because there was 3 months waiting.
I think
Get the shit. So everybody bought the other one. But that one is the only year.
this time last year we had one. The guild was March.
Nobody wanted to wait 3 months for a fucking fight. We wanted to walk out with it, you know? Out of the store. And that's true. Yeah, they said nobody wants to wait 3 months for a bike. The summer's over. So they said, fuck you, I want this one because it's on the floor. I want that one now. But me, I was up lucky. I bought the demo when I was on the floor. So they couldn't get it, though. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I passed one the other day. The guy here, he took off on the wheelie. Yeah. Oh, what is that? No, the guy took off on the wheelie. I can't fuck with him. I can't fuck with him. I can't fuck with him. I got the guy. But we were following each other. On the fucking bike, he just gets his ass off the bike and then hit him. Smoking that out here and right there. And then the light changes, he check this out. He takes off on the fucking yeah. There's two people. This one's oh, I get good. The first one she had.
I know what that is.
Because all the other ones, they're always ready. Yeah, they give you advice. But if you're walking with your phone,
Okay, good.
they drop the light on GPS on your phone. It marks it on the map. And you get the alert right away. Yeah. Because the alarm, nobody, you hear it ring, people got that. Because if somebody cars ringing, nobody pay attention. Nobody pays attention to that anymore. But
Don't blink, it's your buying. But welcome to our show because we're having a wonderful day on this 26 July 2025. Today we're doing a video for the gaming channel, and it is a video that's kind of cool to do. Lately, I have been feeling more like playing with players. I've been feeling more like playing multiplayer games. So I want to come on here, talk about why, talk about some choices that I could do. So without further ado, let's go. I got some loud ass neighbors, but it shouldn't get wrong. So the first, I think the reason as to why is a bit more important. Is this summer I've been a lot more social with people. I'm a lot more social with on TikTok, in real life. And this is cool for the main channel, but for the gaming channel, it's not anything special. It's not anything new. And I'll be honest, I think this is not necessarily a detriment, but it's not great. I can do better. I can do much better. And I should be doing much better. I don't know why I'm not, right? So, oh fuck. I forgot to do this. Shit. So the reason as to why we're feeling more like that is because I've been playing a lot of Fortnite. A lot of Fortnite. Which is good because I love Fortnite. I think it's a great game. I've been playing MMO, but at the same time, I haven't been playing Fortnite for a while. I think also there's a lot of ads that push me to play games that are multiplayer. For example, I really want to start or restart playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Really want to start playing Magic the Gathering, TCG. I really want to start playing Black Desert because it looks good. I really want to start playing Warframe.
that year, that was the number one on that.
I think this could be cool. And again, I think this could be good for me because I'm doing content on social media, but I'm not social. I'm not using social media as a social platform, and I have to. So starting to play with other people, and at the same time, my favorite game right now is the Tower. We're playing on the Tower, and one of the nicest part of the Tower is the fact that we're in a guild. The guild itself adds a lot. It's fun. It's fun. I'm gonna have to start doing that more. And at the same time, like in the last 4 years, right, I have been making content. And one of my biggest regrets is I never talk to you guys. I never go live, shit like that. But when something works for the, and when I say works, it's on a personal level. When it works for the main channel, it should work for the gaming channel too. Truth is, I've never been as a multiplayer kind of guy. I've never been. This is bunch. Loud as fuck, my neighbor. I've never been a multiplayer kind of guy, right? But at the same time, I've never been into FPS. Now we're playing FPS. I've never been into slashers. And we're playing hack and slash, right? I think it's all a question of being open-minded, right? You know, the most insane part, the game that I play the most on stream is Elden Ring, or the 4th playthrough. Waiting for someone saying play Elden Ring, I would have not tried it. The other game that we're playing a lot is Fortnite. If it wasn't for another person saying, hey, play Fortnite, I would not play. I've shown time and time again that I am not as open-minded as I should be with games. And it is a problem. Now, you can say that it's a big problem, you can say it's a small problem. I think everything is a problem if you don't take care of it, if you don't fix it. So here's the plan. Now, with this video, I have to make a disclaimer. I have to be honest here, and I know this is not good, it's gonna be kind of shitty, but I say that I want to play these games, right? It doesn't mean that I'm gonna play them for a long time. I'm gonna try. If I don't like them, I don't like them. Well, the one I'm the most excited about is actually Warframe. The reason as to why is because Warframe is also over to the phone. See, as my first game that was MMO was freaking Call of Duty Mobile. I have never talked to someone on Call of Duty Mobile. I have never made any friends on Call of Duty Mobile. I played a game for 2 years, right? There's something is wrong with that. I don't think it's the place to make friends, but I don't think that it's, how can I say this? I don't think it's automatically the place to make friends, but I don't think it's a place where you cannot make friends, right? I had a call, and again, this is gonna sound fake. This is gonna sound a bit too touchy-feely. I don't care. I saw this dad playing with his son at World of Warcraft, and to me, that is almost that's a dream. That's a dream. You know? Anyway, we'll see how it goes. I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Let's go. Okay, perfect. Let's go in, play some Elden Ring. Possibly finish a game? No, but at least finish laying down. I don't think it's possible that I can try. I am gonna try. And if I try, I might just die. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. La 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 la. 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 Ta da 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 da. Ta 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 ta. Pa da 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 da. Pa da 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 da. Ta da do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. What's up, Scooby-Doo? Da 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 da. Da 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 dum. Ba dum bum. Ba dum bum. Ba da 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 dum. I am done videos for today. I am done videos for today. I am.
You got a chance to.
Queen of Reeve.
crispy in a way that like Chick-fil-A isn't crispy. No. As much as I love Chick-fil-A, wow, fresh out the fryer. Look at that. Wow, it's juicy. Okay. I am pleasantly surprised by that. I mean, it is also oily. Yeah. Is there oil dripping off?
Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo.
I only see.
Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to our show. You guys are doing well. Guys are having a wonderful day on this 26th July 2025. We just finished making some videos. Only an hour today. That's not that much. Today there's no life. Today there's no bicycle. Tonight we're gonna go see a movie on a park. In a park. I don't know where that park is. In the back Kirkland. But it's gonna be fun, and that's pretty much it. So when we're done making videos, we'll go back in. We're gonna have a little bit of snacks. There's gonna be some banana bread, and then we're gonna still play some Elden Ring until 8 o'clock. At 8 o'clock, I'm gonna take my time to upload videos, and that's pretty much my day. To be honest, it's gonna be a good day. We're gonna go to the park. It's 8:30, so I'll possibly be there like an hour. I'll come back. I'm gonna be listening to the TikTok battles. I'm gonna be streaming again, and that is it. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Schmuck. Da 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 da. What's up, Scooby-Doo? I'm coming after you. Gonna solve that mystery. Coming, Scooby-Doo. Coming, Scooby-Doo. Nope, no. No. So people are so loud. Take it as I crowd. I'm gonna cry in misery. I'll watch some lost TV, and then I'll go to sleep. This is so freaking crazy. Ta-ta-da-da-da, ta-ta-da-da-da. Gonna solve that mystery. Coming, Scooby-Doo. Shoosh, 5 o'clock.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-dum-dum. Ouch. Ras. Va. Oopsies. Ouais. Oh. On le met de bois. Ah, jag mann dum. Yeah.
It's in. Pelt.
Let's open some more. Let's open. I just took a DNA. You want to know why I chased him with the knife?
Sorry, sir. Anyways, have you... Fuck you, you don't...
First back like it left for some.
I get the bag and take off like a running back. They try to get me going, knowing I'm coming back.
Salut, c'est
I wanna heal. I wanna feel. Okay, let's go. Okay. Apologies. You find a bag of chips. Here we go. It's gonna be Elden Ring. Good, bro. You're dying. Ring 4th playthrough, Soldier of Godric Part 6. Hope. Bring glory to my Lord in Lingdale Part 3. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Don't blink. Sorry, guys. Didn't even know I was live. Okay, so doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 26th July 2025. This is my second live of the day. Why? Well, that's actually a good question. Why my second live of the day? Well, because there was an event on Fortnite. Now, I'm gonna be an asshole and say I don't know if you can call it an event. I'm gonna be playing some Elden Ring because Papa likes Elden Ring, and Papa missed Elden Ring. So because Papa missed Elden Ring, I'm gonna be playing Elden Ring. Now, disclaimer: there's gonna be some background noise. The background noise is what? The background noise is Lost. The series. Why are we watching Lost? I would love to say that Lost is a great show, but the greatest show in the world is possibly not Lost. However, Lost leaves YouTube or Netflix and a little bit less than 2 weeks. So let's leave the 14th of August, and it is today is the 26th. So with that being said, we are going to be watching Lost. Now, I'm going to be clear with you guys. I never watched Lost. So pretty pumped that we get to watch it. You're going to hear me chew. We got some banana bread, which is delightful. And that's pretty much up my day.
Gonna be streaming for a. We're gonna be streaming for 3 hours. Why? After that, I got a concert. Well, it's not a concert. It's more so a what should I call it? Where's Lost? I want to go with Lost. There's a lot of shit divided. Look at them all. Dun dun dun. I'm gonna go with Lost. Where's Lost? Lost, I missed you. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to go old school and research it. Sheesh. Dernière chance. We watched. Honestly, guys, we watched. We watched not a lot. Cause the show was good. Don't get me wrong. But not great. Oh, this is the 10th.
Excuse me. Guess you really had to go.
Good.
Excuse me.
Hi. Are you guys finally ready? Yes, we are. Today on the menu, finishing Lanedale. I got 3 hours. Do I have time? No. I'm gonna try my best. Yes. First thing that we gotta do is what? First thing we gotta do is Varay. I know.
Just never been a very good flyer. My husband keeps riding with it.
He sounds like a very smart man.
Sure, tell him that when he gets back from your bathroom.
I'm hungry. When I say I'm hungry, I'm starving. Aren't you the guy who tried to... That is a nice piece of banana bread. You like the noise? You like the ASMR? Me too. Okay, let's go. So last time we finished this. Now, on the menu is the windmill. This. Then I'll possibly try to do more of this. Because we try to do this doesn't work. I would kill. Kill.
You ready?
I don't know how to get there. Seawater Terminus.
Yeah, you showed me where the smoke was. I can get there myself.
Fortnite, we know where it is. Just don't know how to get there. For fuck's sakes.
I need better shoes.
Okay. You wanna get? Let's go. Yeah, I got my neighbors coughing like a madman. Reason I didn't get into Lost? Oh my god, because we know that the ending is sucky. So what's the point? The reason we're getting into we didn't get into Lost. The reason why we didn't get into Lost is because the ending is sucky. The reason we're getting into Lost because we don't have a choice. I want to cover that shit. Any Hopkins. We ate some smoked Gouda. Oh my god, guys. That smoked Gouda was so good.
Oh, so I was just looking inside the fuselage.
Fuselage.
Trim in there. You think we should do something about the
Holas.
DODYS?
Bodies.
Spell it, man. Bodies?
E-O-D-I-E-S.
That sounds like a good idea.
No, they'll deal with it when they get here.
Oh yeah, she a bitch.
See if we can find a transceiver to send a distress signal up the rescue team.
Bruh.
The guy in the suit wakes up. Try to keep him calm. Don't let him track him.
Mm.
Stopped cleaning up the top last night. Yeah, cool.
Cheeky Bradshaw. Woohoo!
Well, come with. I want to help.
This is bread.
No, it's cool. I don't really feel like standing still. So.
This is Pippin from Lord of the Rings.
Excellent.
Can I ask you something?
Me? No. Been waiting.
You ever met anywhere?
No. Hope you don't like it.
Mmm.
I look familiar though, right?
Yeah.
Quite place it.
No, I can't.
Yeah. I think I know.
You do?
You all, everybody. You all, everybody. You never heard that song?
I've heard it. I just don't know what the
That's
hell
us.
it is.
Drive Shaft.
There's a couple of bosses there. It could be cool.
You ever heard of Drive Shaft?
The band.
3 hours. There's a lot, guys.
You were in Drive Shaft.
I am in Drive Shaft. Like this. Yeah, Charlie. Tax free, you know, I did back in
Your friend Beth was freaked. You love her.
Give me Beth's number, I'll call her. I want to. She lives
You ever
nearby.
heard of Drive Shaft?
You all, everybody. You all.
Nope.
Thank you.
My guy didn't give a shit.
They are good. Still together.
Mm.
In the middle of a comeback.
I remember him being a junkie.
You guys live normal? Kind of day turning into night, you know, end of the world type weather. Just guys?
I want to feel something. I wanted to enjoy to kill something that was beautiful. That just looks like crazy.
There it is again.
Where's what? He blocked it. Wow. It's too early to do the Madre, right? No. Oh. Mm.
Let's do this.
You resist it. Not bad, not bad. But not good enough. I think we had our last potion. Archie circle, baby.
Let's get this transceiver thing. Get out.
1, 2. If I'm not mistaken, when it's about to go mask. The rest of it's weird. Not gonna say shit to us. We did this one. I didn't do this one. I decided to treat. This is the where to get the best item. I think it's a weapon, but I'm not sure. It's a battle mage, which is I think right here. Yeah. Need to be complete set to beat him. Which possibly make him a unique enemy. I'm a Glinsto. Whoa, that's so cool. Why is it so cool? Because we had the Aima set. Where's the battle mage? You can get the summoning ashes for the rest. Which is not cool because I'm trying to use it for my boy, Vike. See? Didn't work. It was delicious. There you go. I'm gonna go back on the bridge, jump again. Because I believe this is the best. I believe this is the best way. But I'm not sure. Shit. Ooh, like that. Tonight we're gonna be watching Transformer in the park. How stupid is that? We went. Sometimes I swear to God, I disappoint myself. Yeah. There you go. Where we need to go. I went here, I didn't go here, but if I went here, I would have seen that there's a save point. My apologies.
No one can see us. We turned back to land in Fiji. By the time we hit turbulence, we were 1,000 miles off course.
38,000.
They're looking for us in the wrong place. We have a transceiver. Good. That's what we were hoping. You should try to... No.
Need the keys to the house.
It's right there.
If that's what I'm thinking about, this is it.
Where's Charlie?
I love these. I would like to get one of the weapon. But I'm gonna be heavy.
It's not working.
If I can get one of the weapon, I'm gonna be happy, but I'm not gonna farm for it.
Were you doing in the bathroom?
What the hell was that?
Okay. Now I'm gonna a bit of a lure. You go here. There's supposed to be a spirit. I don't remember where it is. I killed your friend, what you gonna do about it? Nothing? That's cool. I mean, rude, but cool. I'm always fucking tired, dude. I'm excited for Lost. Tomorrow, I got a surprise for you guys. Tomorrow's gonna be one of the rainiest day of the week, of the month. So, what does that mean? It means a lot of fresh streams. I really feel like this is it though. Oh, that's actually cool. This is part of the village without being part of the village. Okay. Now. Nice. We're good? Should be okay. By the way, we just missed it. He is right here, yeah. I remember that shit. I remember that shit. I remember that shit. Do you remember me saying I remember that shit? No? Don't remember? Eric, I hear a festive melody. No, don't kid me. My eye is filthy, I swear. For Godskin Noble. We have a boss here, which is a super important space. I don't think I got one of the weapon for free. For free is what does that mean? It means without. I killed one of them, so there's normal. So usually what they would do is you'd go further and you'd walk into their trap. See? Normal festive, blue festive. Now, here's your goal. There's another weapon that you don't have to farm for. Trying to get that, but I'm not sure where it is. And here we have a boss, but the boss is actually pretty easy. Puppy dog. Nice. Kuslak. I was farming for them just to learn and try to get the mace. This is why I know there's the secret one.
Charlie, by the way.
That was from the Captain.
Something like that happen.
Anyways. Lost. Skip. Next episode. You can hear them singing, which is kind of creepy.
Anything? Keep asking if there's anything. Pardon me for appearing desperate, but before the pilot was ripped from the cockpit, he did say that no one's going to find us unless we get that transceiver working. So, is there anything?
I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I gotta check something, guys, because I'm having a problem with the audio.
Getting sick.
Test.
I want tangible contribution to the trade.
No. But you can.
I want tangible contribution to the trade.
Test. Test. Fuck's sakes. It's working well.
It's working well.
Yeah, it's working. Okay, perfect. Good.
It's working okay.
Schlack. I think it's here, but I'm not sure. Like, again, I know for a fact you can get one. And the reason why I want to get it so badly is because every single hit, you get some points. So for a farming, not there. Ready for the boss? Can see it from here. There you go. We fought one of them, and they kited tower. And guess what? It was easier. Which means kited. I'm pretty sure the kited at this point is after Lanedale. Godskin Peeler. Same like Flame. If you help Millicent, she'll help you here. But it's harder. There she is. Okay, that's good. Boom. Boom. I don't know where it fucking is. Do you know what I do remember? I remember it being on an edge, on a cliff. Yeah. I remember having to do some difficult things, I guess. So that's the coolest thing. If it's on one side, sheesh. On one side is on one side. See, they're so cool because you have to literally. You have to get one of their friends to. Good. I don't freaking know where you are, dude. And I don't mind. Looking for you. We know that these are there for a reason. Guys, I'm gonna have to Google it. I'm sorry. Celebrant. Did it show me of the cliff? Celebrant Mace. Elden Ring. Weapon location, nice. Consent. Separate weapon. Location. Extra point. Arcane weapon. Okay. Hey. Sorry guys. Celebrant's cool. The ledge. Travel to the Windmill Village site. Windmill Village site of Grace. Windmill Village, okay. Then head straight north until you reach the cliff edge, toward east. There you go. Found it. I knew it was close and I knew it was on the ledge. I just didn't know where. That's pretty freaking good. Thank you, Rock Paper Shotgun. Cool website. Well made website. Helpful website. You're saying go north. Go north until you see the ledge. There you go, I remember. And there it is. That's cool. Weapon that will give you points every time you strike. Very good. Okay, so here's the thing. There's three things. You know what's insane? Other side. I love this. Good. This is such a beautiful place. Ink. Stop watching the show and play. On the hike. Yep. Yep. This is so nice. Telling you, Langdale is possibly the favorite army. Well, it's kind of nuts because Mount Gilmer doesn't have an army, but the Mountain of Giants doesn't have any army either. Sawyer. Good. Oh, fuck, it feels good. Look, I'm gonna get myself a little piece of Gouda cheese. I have to keep some. I think Snash. Possible that we saw one person use it. Which is the guy in Yurna. You're telling me that I have to go here. RG. RG is important. Shit, dude. Nice. Boom. Boom. Good. Good. You insist, bro. Insist. She needs to eat. She's pregnant, bruh. Question is, did we get the golden scene? We'll go pick it up faster. Great bow. Not great. I'm not gonna use it, but I think I may. Schnitzel. The going commando peeps. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We're in a good mood. I'm not super down to play, but I'm in a good mood. Yay! Oh, you missed. That's super good. See, yeah, that's really into Stream today because we already streamed a lot lately. We stream it every single day this week for 3 to 4 hours. So I'm like, fuck it. At the same time, I'm in a good mood, so not that bad. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Please don't call and wonder why. But then I had enough. Tear my window, and I can see it all. It'll be great. Good. I know your type. I bet with girl like your type. It's not so bad. You know, go and see if I can muster up some items from that catapult. If I remember correctly, she's the guilty guy. There's a good. I remember her being the villain, but I don't remember what she did. Good. I'm gonna leave you alone. That's the first time we're gonna see an enemy and we're not gonna kill him. Well, we killed your friend, but I'm not gonna kill you. Because you abandoned. And to me, that's good enough. This, I for sure didn't do. For sure. Remember correctly, if I kill you, you're gonna transform. That's not you, that's one of your friends. There you go. How did I fucking remember that? Because this is the treasure of this area. Whatever you kill, whatever you get by killing him, the treasure. I'm trying to figure it out. Ah, tricky buggers. Des rations. There you go. Welcome to the hardest boss of Aspetto. You guys remember? We met him already. And there's actually a nice cave. There's actually a really nice cave around here. For this lagging. Stretchy little legs. More than once so I don't feel dead. You broke the truth, now you're a douche. 7:50, I'll have to go. That's so good, cause I got an hour. And that's more that I played a tower. Okay, that's good. So now you gotta follow the road, I guess. Again? Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm going backward. That's what happens when you don't feel like playing games, bro. You make mistakes, bro. So there's 3 things here. There's a cave. There's a dragon. There's a nice church. Go to church, yeah. You can see the cave right here. So what we're gonna do here is gonna do this. And I'm telling you, the dragon here is hard as fuck. So I'm gonna make sure that we don't have leftover runes. I'm gonna try to heal to level up. If I can't level up, what I'll do is I'll do the cave. Lost is good, dude. I'm enjoying the show so far. We know it's 107. Okay. Okay, 99. We'll do the cave first. Oh, there you go. Resume run. There you go, not lagging. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. It's actually a pretty cool boss here. And he's guarding the tomb. If I don't remember correctly, if you kill one of those, you get a prize. But I'm not sure which one. If it's him, it would have been perfect. So now there's a couple of things. There's the zone. There's a church, as you can see, which contains a graveyard. Graveyard would be nice. However, my main problem is the dragon. So look at the ancient cave yet. $51.24. RGB.
Your other one is up. You didn't hear anything. I'm not a stupid translator.
No one's going to tell them anything. Do you know what we heard? How do you understand it because of anything?
There you go. You have Black Knight Assassin. It's a normal one. I defeat tougher than you. Which was Thief. He's not even hard. All challenges out of the window. Well, that's insane. Okay, not bad.
What's this?
If it was to a hand, it would have been it. You get a legendary weapon from it. There you go, legendary knife. Well, one of the playthroughs I'm going to do is going to be a playthrough of the Black Knight Assassin. I'm actually really excited about it. Could be the next one, who knows? Ooh. Ooh.
Well,
Wedding? Don't we go with... Why don't we go with a Hal this time? Like in Harry Potter. Yo, I'm so sorry guys. Your boy is flirtatious. This cave, don't remember it much. Canadian. Lost. Four. Perfect. Oh, this weapon is so cool. It's a golden effigy. It's a light, it's a fate weapon. Oh, Crimson Sea Talisman. What is that? Shadow? Oh, okay, cool. It's so cool. So cool. If I'm not mistaken, this is a shortcut. Boom. 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 Works. Oi. Demon. Today's a tournament, so this is not the way. Look how nice it says. So you see him in the light, right? And you say, okay, well, can I attack him? This is the way forward. So you see him, and if you were to attack him, look, nothing. But then you saw previously that, hey, they're in the light, so they can bathe in the light. And you had the note, so you know that's true. Come on. Over here, my friend. I'm not gonna chase you forever. Either you go in the lights or not. And it's sun, so that's actually pretty cool. The strongest monster is the duelist. Good. Oh, they're stunned. And it's poise break. I didn't know that. Nice, it works. I love Lost. Nice. Ooh, that's good. They know this is out of the way. That's why it's good. It's confusing, huh? I know. We're invincible. But then you have to confirm that you acknowledge that there's a room. There has to be more than that. There's no way that this is it. And they're gonna shield talisman. It's actually pretty good. It's what? It's damage I receive. Well, technically speaking, we have such a low armor, but people on Reddit says that armor is more so for the looks than anything else. Leyndell Soldier Ashes, that's so cool. If I remember correctly, this is kind of where you have to be smart. There's a duelist here. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. It's gonna kill me, it's gonna kill me, it's gonna kill me. That is so cool. You held me in place until it was time to go. Well, this is our episode today. Nice. If I'm not wrong, to be a duelist, here shadowed. Let's get to it. Ah, I remember. Okay. Now, the reality is, I don't remember where's the quickest. or the closest. I got lucky here. Got extremely lucky here and extremely lucky here. I don't remember where is the closest, but I guess this is it. Good. Works. Nah. There you go. I don't know if it's a 2. Okay, cool. It's an A-roll of Samuel. Super cool. It's not the hardest. Actually pretty easy. Funny thing is, I think we had one in Lurna, and this was hard. Compared to this one is actually pretty easy. So I was gonna die here? No way. Don't worry about it. Good. Boom. Boom. Can you give me the whole armor? Ancient Dragon Knight Christoph. Good weapon. Shit. Good shit. It's a weapon. Everybody, I think it's a weapon.
Is that oil?
Nice. $45. Now they go to the church. Wooden rune. One of these guys gonna give me something really good. That you? Is that you? You're the one? No. Are you the one? Maybe. There's one of them that's supposed to give me a... Where is it? Oh my god! That's not even it. Ah, it's a scarab. Lightning ram, yeah. Okay, I got you. I thought it was one of them, but it's cool. It's a scarab in between. That's a great idea, actually. That's actually a really good idea. Go to the church. Wait. Chininos. Love this. We don't know the relationship because technically speaking, it's so weird. Because Mog, the Lord, loved the Earth Tree. So technically, he loved Marika, but his true loyalty lies where? To Godric, to Godfrey, or to her. At the end, the only person that cared about him is Godfrey. Lining grease. Nice. And I told you there was a... I sort of knew there was a... what I can call it. Treasure. Dragon Bolt Blessing. Again, we'll read everything at the end. You know what we forgot? Oh, 9:21. 37. I know I saw. So I think he's actually on top of this hill. So I did pay attention to it. Think. Not the most important thing, but still. Well, not the most important thing, because there's so many of them that you'll have enough for a couple. Good. There you go. Yo.
So, where's the user? Let her know. What you gonna do? 20 pounds soaking wet. Yep, she got back up. What? She's strapped, man. I saw it.
Okay.
Feels good. 12:16. Let's get perfect.
What did you do? What you could? You're coming from being a doctor. I just wanted. No, he asked me. So I don't like any orders. Oh, no way. Guys,
There you go. It's gonna be tough. We'll ruin. And then what we'll do, we'll kill the boom. We'll kill the 2 sentinel. I got the time. I feel like I'm gonna get a small meal, guys. What do I do, huh? 2 of those muckers. Oh, wait a second.
I thought there's something going on. What? I think the picture was on there. I don't know. Lost his phone. I thought that you should bring it all back to him. Thanks.
I think, not bad, not bad.
I want to know. Doesn't matter to me. We were. We didn't want to. Really.
I feel like there's something was written, it must be here. Yeah. Oh, it's weird. The ruling of the dragon, Godwyn the Golden fought the last, during the friendship of dreaded 40 sacks. I'm gonna charge the phone a little bit. I'm gonna charge the computer a little bit. Oh, look at this. This is salute. Noble's on the way, guys. This guy thinks the main bad guy, I'm the main good guy. He says beat that dragon. Dragon's gonna be a bit harder, but we should be okay. Again, we're so strong already. Excuse me. Good song. I used to watch lots of them at my father's house. I was 15 or 16. Foghorn. And he's right here. Look how he's gonna come. Look. Look. Nice. Remember this number? 1638. Okay, enough of the song, guys. I don't know. Ancient Dragon Lanciax. So not Fortisac, but Lanciax. In case you didn't know, this is the same dragon as we fought at the beginning of the Atlas Plateau. Look how much more damage we're doing. But it hits like a brick too, so. He is strong, don't get me wrong. What's one of the hardest boss? Between him and Margot? I don't know. See this? I just saved my life by blocking. It's an ancient dragon, so they don't fight like normal dragon. Stop moving for 1 second, you're dead. Look at this, look at this. Down to my chi life potion. Boom. Lance Exclave. Powerful enemies. Go ahead and another level up. So now, guess what? We'll be doing these, and that's it. But I'm done. Then it's gonna be Mount Gelmir, and that's it. It's gonna be the capital. There's still a little way to the capital, but it's not that much. Oh crud, now what? Oh shit. 13, 45 to 19, 32. Nice. The two, they're not hard, however, they're kind of strong. They work together, first of all. Second of all, one of them has a shield that blocks every single magic. We're not using magic, but could be crazy. Let's focus on these. You have a torch, which is a very odd choice for a weapon. Because I don't remember him having skills with that. But at the same time, what the insane part is, he's not even the strongest. There's another one right next to them. Not even a couple minutes away. This is the Ancient Dragon, which is a lot stronger than the two of them. Apparently the Tree Sentinel is the last enemy of the DLC. And it's perfect because the first enemy was a Tree Sentinel. Wait. We killed him. So I'm supposed to get 123. Waking up, we're gonna get the shield. Good. So I don't think it counted. Archery Great Shield. Heroes Rune 1. Wow. Boar. So 123, right? Remember that. There has to be a way. There has to be. Convite. $24. Nah. That Ebro rune gonna give us a lot. Flask. Nice. Let's mind. Mine is good. Now you know what? It's time now. 15,000. I'm pretty sure it's here. I don't remember. Because if it was the case. There you go. Found it. I don't know why I didn't do it, but it's right here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Holy shit. I haven't done that since the first playthrough. Guys, I haven't done that since the first playthrough. That was 3 years ago. Soldier Godric was planning that she would betray him. Fuck you. And we have a boss. But it's actually pretty cool. Wait, what? That's bullshit. I thought it was the boss. The boss, which was a tree avatar. Fort later. This is probably the easiest way to do it. 20. Oh. See, it was supposed to drop me here, which is where we're gonna have the Earth Avatar. Okay, Golden Scion. What is he doing here? I don't know. That's the craziest thing. That is exactly what you're supposed to do. So if you finish the boss, usually they don't have two of them. They have one. If you beat the first boss, which is the Scion from the tutorial, Avenger Curse Sword, noise. You get the weapon, and if you beat him at the, you get one ornamental sword, and if you beat the boss at the Belfort, then you get the second part. And the two swords together, they're strongest. Try to do a playthrough of that, but I'm not sure if I can. Okay. The next playthrough will be. I don't know why I want to feel the dual blade, possibly blade, possibly the Blue Knights. I don't know yet. Too many choices. Bored. You're close but not that close. Boom. John Locke. Should I John Locke? I didn't see the show, so maybe he's a bad guy.
You actually got a woman in your life. That's not your business. What is it with you, Mark? Why do you put your shoes on? I'm imagining you're some hunter. Walkabouts. Wake up. You can't do any of that. Norman Croucher. What? Norman what? Norman Croucher. Norman Croucher. Double amputee, no legs. Climb the top of Mount Everest. Why? It was his destiny. That's what you think you got, old man? Destiny? Just
Welcome to their customer.
can't do.
Yes, right this way, right this way.
John, me? Lock. John, you okay?
I'm too far, bro. Come. They mostly say the same thing. You know what? Fuck it. I'm actually curious right now. Nomadic merchant. Elden Ring. NPC merchant has found multiple. So what's the story? Very, very loud. Okay, let's see if I can find some lore. Overview, Nomadic merchant were spurned. Ah, okay, there you go. Queen, the greatest sale of trading friends by a representative of their current location. Unique recolor of the basic outfits. Nomadic merchants were once spurned by race long ago. They had to live a nomadic lifestyle, unable to settle. Follow a code that dictates that they may not lament their solitude, flexibility, or must show no mercy if anyone dares to harm them. Chester once triumphed as the Great Caravan. Ooh. Followed by the maddening disease, and were entombed below, lain down by Queen America and attempted to bury it. The nomad who were driven underground can be found in the cathedral of the Forsaken. Beyond the shelter and in their imprisonment, they chant a curse of despair. Summoning forth the frenzied flame. Wow. That's super cool. Thank you. My husband.
His hands swell up whenever we fly. Started having me hold on to his wedding ring whenever we took a plane trip. Always wore it around my neck for safekeeping, just until we landed. You know, Doctor, you don't have to keep your promise.
There you go. I love this.
Keep your company until my husband got back on the restaurant. Letting you off the hook.
Boom. Boom. Boom! They survived. That's the craziest thing.
We all.
Nice. It works.
You have a nice way of looking. Good soul. Patient, caring. I suppose that's why you became a doctor.
Thanks. I was just kind of bored into it. Family business.
The Volcano Manor. There you go. There's gonna be a beast here. That beast is gonna be one of the toughest challenges of the nights. That's what Volcano Manor, the squalid, the sick, the pessimist. A wretch, unending war with no glory. Wow.
I mean, now I'm free to do all those things I ever wanted to do. Things that I know I was destined to do, like we talked about. I haven't even told you the best part. Do you remember the authentic Aboriginal walkabout?
Nice. Poor guys, they're frenzied. See, that's the thing with frenzied. Everything tells you it could be a viable option. Maybe the line between deserve to burn, maybe the line between only hope is to burn. However, you see them acting. Something is wrong with these guys.
I have a therapist. I thought you understood. You know me better than anyone. Well, I don't care about the money. I just. Helen.
And guess what? There's a cave here. The coolest thing is, most of the time these are going to be telling you there's a cave nearby. And the boss is going to be one of them. Possibly a queen, possibly double demi-human. Look. Boom. And guess what? This is going to be getting the serpent shield that I told you about. Which is cool because we're next to the Serpent Manor. Or the Volcano Manor. Love it. Okay. Oh, what happened? What happened? Okay, sorry. Freaking out because my phone was just restarting. It's okay, man. It's okay, man. Good. Think I have to log out. John Library. John Luck. Good.
These were, I found these the other day when I was, alright, just take it. What is that? Oh, I get it. It's like toothpaste. Chia.
Chia. Oh, nice. I love this. Usually, not powerful. We saw some in the Weeping Peninsula. However, in here, it's good but not great.
After the sun goes down, we're gonna burn the cheese lunch. It's just something that we have to do. There's gonna be a memorial service back at the camp for those who didn't make it. For everyone to say goodbye. I'd like to be there for that. Okay. Maybe it'd be a reason why to say something
This is weird.
about your husband. What? You're saying you wanted to say goodbye to Bernard. Doctor, my husband is not dead. Rose, he was in the tail section of the plane. It broke off in mid-flight. I'm sorry, but everyone who was near the plane's gone. They're probably thinking the same thing about us.
It was a shield.
Doctor? Coming?
Let's get the shield. Priority. I'm not gonna use it, but it's still a cool weapon.
Sorry. Guess I should have reminded you.
I suppose I'm just starting. Of course, I know the guy. But it's so swearing. It seems to us if you're alive, when you want to offer what it is I'm actually doing. Hey! Excuse me.
Damn.
Not big on road today.
Could this possibly it? It's all hidden. No. You could have defended and we would survive.
These lines here you go.
Oh, Schnitzel.
I guess there's gonna be some words that order the fire. Names or anything.
I just don't look good right here. That's unpleasant. Jack. Jack.
Such a good boink. Feels good. I think it's there, but I'm not sure.
And she was in Poland, no. Well, this would have Steve and Kristen. I don't know their last name, but they were really in love when we married. At least wherever they are now, they're not alone.
Can't understand. Not about where you are, it's about where you fall.
He has to seek this open to challenges for football and looks like he hadn't traveled much. As far as I can tell from his passport.
There it is. Perfect. You literally pick up treasure. Which is so fucking cool. You legit live in this cave, which is nice. Coil shield, there you go. There you go. It's a great hiding spot. Smart.
Oh, I saw it. Yeah. Just thought I should say something. So that they honestly, whatever. She said I was headed right towards you. You see anything? Yeah, you wanna look at it?
4507. I mean, again, a great enemy, but you use it so often.
Striking up those long stretches of native ground, right switches, but you've got no idea who you're talking to. I'm well aware of what's involved, Lee. I probably know more than you. So in any case, he's trying to build some opinions in the nation that well. I booked this tour a month ago. You already got my money. Now I can have a place on that bus. You're saying yourself. I never lied. My mission was to
Jarkanen.
my condition is not an issue. I literally
Whoa, let's go.
unfortunately it is an issue for insurance.
Okay, I thought it's 130. 13. There you go, baby. Done in a couple minutes. Ready for the next challenge? Because it is a big one. We fought 3 of them already. But doesn't stop them from being tough. This is the strongest of its kind. Yeah, I gotta say, Lost so far is actually pretty good. Did we do this or no? Like we did, but let's try it again. Yes, we did it. I love this. It's not what I asked for, but hey, thank you.
Stay down.
Maybe Jack.
Good choice, man. Walk right now. Won't get your ass kicked. Try to stay down, Jack.
Jack.
Hey, Jack! Not on that! You got it! Come on, come on! Don't slip! Don't slip!
This. Perfect. Oh my god, I'm not ready. I'm stressing out. Good. Full grown. which leads you to believe that the other one weren't full grown. Told you this guy is fucking tough. There's your way forward to the Volcano Manor. And then the rest of the day, maybe what? We have an hour left. Look how much time you have. Boom. Boom. I found out his fucking second face. You get a weapon from it. Boom.
She was just swimming this morning. Caught her outside. I've been here 6 days. I never talked to her. There's no word to her. Tell her 47 hours later. So she's right.
I could have died here.
I thought I could bring it back and still have time. I was there. In the water. I didn't try. I decided not to go after her.
See how aggressive we are? It's an enemy. No, it's a great enemy, guys. 25.
You didn't see that?
That's a super cool weapon. Super cool arm, by the way. Let's check out if it is. It's a colossal weapon. And then we got 50,000. I'm alright, thank you. That's the way to go, I guess. Fuck. It's subtitle time.
Have you got it or what?
Yeah, my light sticks.
Light fix? How does that
Light,
work?
comma, 6. Isn't else likely yours.
Look, well, I really love anything. I mean, it's really sweet.
Calm down. That's your stuff.
It'll keep on stand, please?
That. You had that one.
How much?
Your money's no good.
Then what the hell do you want? If you really think
$5
I'm...
grand.
I'd like to have money yourself over here.
I'm negotiating. I can take it out of you. What the hell do you got? What?
Good. The second one we need 5.
No, sorry. I must have looked through 20 suitcases. Can't buy one. It's weird, right? When you think that everyone packs and everything. Whoa. You alright? Yeah. It's just a headache.
Good.
Yeah, I'm pregnant. Really? Sorting the practical closure and impractical. Can I help? Sure. Hi, can I ask you something? Sure, shoot.
And then we'll get a piece of cheese.
Yeah, I thought so. Restless, passionate. Everyone thinks astrology is just a load of crap, but I just don't get it. Actually, chat if you want it. Huh? Sure.
Hey, Jack. Whoa. You're tired, bud.
True. Nice. Such a good weapon.
Roger that. So, you want to tell me what happened?
Oh, guys, Jim Mark's still on.
That's John Marks. They didn't jump you.
Yeesh.
Bad boy. On my table today. Now let me drink up here. You have a bad heart. You got real hairy. You feel fast. You have like your own hands make decisions. I was able to make those decisions because at the end of the day, after the boy died, I was able to wash my hands and come home to dinner. Watch my girlfriend head laugh till my sides hurt. How can I do that? Even when I fail, how I do it? Because I have what it takes. Don't choose that. Don't decide.
We're gonna be a lot of rain.
You just don't have what it takes.
Like a comment. That's cool.
Why didn't you leave me? Hey, I'm talking to you. I'm coming. I could have made it back. What? Not the answer? I told you to leave me. You were drowning.
This guy is motivated, bro. He commented on 5 of my videos. Which one? Talk?
What did you want to say, huh? What gives you the right? Look at me. Hey, woman.
His father.
Where are you going? Hey!
Wait a second. That is that? That's his father.
Your father's gone, Jack. Did you hear what I said? He's gone, Jack. I'll be back. This time it's different. I want you to bring him back. What?
He hasn't talked to me in 2 months, Mom.
You haven't talked to him in 2
He
months.
doesn't want me to bring him back. Trust me. I'm not his friends.
He doesn't have friends anymore. Why do you think that is? Who's right about you?
Wait, not what?
You don't understand the pressure that is under.
Understand the pressure.
Jack, please hear me out. He doesn't.
His mom is also an asshole, I guess.
I'm sorry. I can't.
I can't. You need to say I can't. Not after what you did. Bring your father home, Jack.
This wasn't there before. I thought this amounted to fire, but I hardly find a thing. Oh, that's the head further down. Ah, that's so cool. So what happened is a lot of people will start from here, from Volcano Matter, I guess. Good for you. I don't want to fight you, but you want to fight, so let's fight. You hear the shit? I'll show you who the shit. I'm gonna one hand you.
Where is the doctor? The boss of the capsule is gone. We're going one place. Holy shit. The others lined up, the water's gone, so get out.
There you go, and guess we're gonna find patches. However, here we're gonna fight. Guys, I present to you the Volcano Manor. A cursed place. Every door in here is locked. There's a couple of great things in here.
The mic says he hasn't used the bed in the past 3 days. Right, Mark, concierge. No, sir. Quite honestly, Mr. Shepard, I don't think your father rented our home. Yeah, what's that? There was an incident a few nights ago here at the hotel bar. I had to get security to escort your father to. What's that have to do with running the bar? I'm sorry, sir. What's that have to do with running, Mr. Shepard? I don't think any regulator in the city would lease your father a car in this condition. My father is the chief of surgery. Of course, sir, I apologize.
You have a secret.
That's just fine. Perhaps you should talk to the police, Mr. Shepard. Where are you?
Nightfall. Nightfall, you still get this, but you get a ghost. And that ghost a good guy. Please kill him. Garnish. You know what's insane? There's shit that you can do here. Either you go through the quest of the girl we saved in Luna, you go through every single mission, which will open up this door, or you do the proper way, which I'll show you. There is a summon. Now the problem with that is, I thought we were gonna get the map. I didn't get the map. Good. Good, sir, Giza.
Is Jack back yet?
I wouldn't worry. We're almost lost out in the jungle.
Then she done?
Apparently Hudson's gonna get people to start getting pregnant girls on the wall.
The wheel.
Really gonna rescue us. Thanks, Charlie.
Okay, so now
Sorry, it's gonna look me in the eye here. And this.
what we gotta do, press pause and enjoy the story. Maybe get us a little bit of runes. Yeah, we're under 70 hours. Now it's cloudy as fuck. Yo. Oh, let's level up. Somebody share my videos on YouTube today.
Shelby. That was so sweet of her. We'll raise more entrants, because why not? Okay. Precautious. So if you're against the Golden Order, the whole thing is fucked. Dramurunki. I forgot to do a video of what we ate today. Thank you. When I forgot, see, this is the craziest thing. We have 3 or 2 that are against the Golden Order. Vare and her. However, they both represent an outer god. Fia, that's the Golden Order. She represented a other god. You see a couple of characters we know. Letter. We saved her. The letter's gonna tell me who to kill. And guess what? He's right here. That red spot appears after we get the letter. And I think she's cool. Got 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes left. The whole is gonna be about killing. You know what that is? That is Stone Hill. And our friend. Such a good dude. No, you're not. You know what's insane? You still come up with his end, right? And once you get the present that. Talk to her. The worst thing is every single people that you kill are good dudes. They're all part of the Golden Order. Now we have to do a couple of things. Piece of shit. Uh, I don't like you, dude. My first playthrough betrayed me, and that's from that time. And it's funny because this is my first. This is my first other from stuff game. So this is not now. The first thing we're gonna do is get the map. Mount Gelmir. We're gonna get the map. I'm gonna kill the avatar. Then what we'll do is we'll go and kill the guy.
Where did you get this? Where did you get this? Where did you get that? Just get this one.
Okay, just take it easy, alright? We just want to talk, alright? This has water in it. Is it yours? Who gave you this?
That's the water. You want me to help me do nothing? Anyway, I left the box in your console.
We did that, right? This will lead me to ruins.
You really think I sold you damn water? You know you gave 2 buckets to the man. I don't get nothing to nobody.
Not here.
I traded Mr. Miyagi the last of my water for a fish he caught. What damn Jesus?
See from your last 2 bottles.
Water has no value, Freckles. It's gonna rain sooner or later. Hell, I'm out of this.
Like Sawyer. He's an asshole, but Walking Dead style.
You got something there. Seeing as you're the new sheriff in town, might as well make it official. How are they? The others?
what I needed. Mount Gelmir map. John and Locke, John and Jack are possibly the most important characters. You have the entire Mount Gelmir to do. Well, record. It's pretty field file. If this putrid field of death, is that what you blasphemy? And I can no longer abide. No one can. For betrayal. The nicest thing about this is today we'll finish the. I got a lot of stuff to do. Then we'll come back at like 9:30 and we'll do the Mount Gelmir, and then tomorrow we'll do the capital. Good. Love this. You see what he did? He attacked previously, preemptively, because he knew it was going to go that way. Warm face, we avoid. But the rewards we keep. Good. Look at this. Which means that it possibly was summoned by Mog. Because this is also Blood Omen magic. What's that first word? Can't read. Oh, see Raiden. Tree spirits. Never heard that word before. This is where Patch was supposed to drop me. This guy. Which is why I died the first time. Nice. You said shit? 4,000. So Cerulean in tier. And guess what? Learn something crazy? And I mean crazy. The whole bridge you see here. Welcome back. The very first step. Nope. Ink. Boom. 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 Too dark to say anything. Pum and pum. 2 diamond. Oh, we missed.
Sorry, Mr. Shepherd, but our policy said it already must have proper documentation. There's just no latitude.
No latitude.
Without the proper
You
documentation,
can't do this to me. I'm ready to go now.
I have to have a carry out.
Chuck, I need it to be over.
So now, Vare. They're going to be seeing Corin. Holy. Vare, I beg thee to present me to Ty Lord of Blood. Or wrong way.
It's been 6 days. We're all still waiting.
There you go.
Waiting for someone to come. What if they don't?
You won't.
We have to stop.
They're looking at a church. All my friends.
We need to start figuring things
A
out.
lot of you guys are there.
A woman died.
A lot of you guys are infected by the sea's blood.
You tried to save her, now you're about to crucify them? We can't do this. Every man for himself is not gonna work. It's time to start organizing. We need to figure out how we're gonna survive here. Now, I found water. Fresh water up the valley. Take a group in at First Light. If you don't want to come, then find another way to contribute.
Nice. Bullshit. You're gonna take your finger out. Lord of Blood Favor. There's two of them. So you can either go to the belfries. This is a long way. This is a long way, but there's another way. And it is church. It is there. That's the quickest way.
Last week, most of us were strangers. But we're all here now. And God knows how long we're going to be here. But we can't live together. We're going to die alone.
And there you go. That was Lord Vike Maiden. He was an asshole.
Yeah. Sorry, kid.
Look at it. Look at the fresh blood. Okay, her backstory now. I don't know what's her name. I'm sorry.
It's that you and tattoos. Diana.
Ducky. Look at this, look at this, look at this scene. Bloody finger. You're fucked. Pure blood. Night idol. This is so cool. Like I'm supposed to say thank you. Washing machine art, that's a pretty good song though. Okay, so this is done. Now, what we need to do is people love Grace. We need to tell Corin that we saw Golden Mask. Then we'll do the commission where we get to kill. And then we'll get the artist with Rykard. That means tonight we're finding Rykard. Holy shit. That means tomorrow we're finding Morgoth. Which means in 2 days we're gonna be fighting Mog, the real Mog. And getting an audience for the 3 fingers. Which I'm not gonna do. What's up, dude? What are you filming for me? Thanks, friend. Okay, so now I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna check out if he's still there. Which means that homie is in Lanedale, next to where we got the map. So we got the map Get the map where? Right here. So Omi should be there. However, you know he's looking for Mog. Look at this shit. Look at this. This is insane. This is beautiful. This is the map. There's all of this we didn't do. It shall be done. It shall be done. I got a lot to do. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to, you know what? Take a break from the talking. Get into killing. Oh,
That's me. Hardcore. Yeah, finished thermally calculating, we should go move on. Whole beach.
ouch.
Red white hunters getting restless. Okay, let's do this.
Hey, Charlie. That's Jack Black tattoo.
Oh, you guys have an inside joke. Absolutely wonderful.
32, 12. We'll escape. I got guy to kill. Korean. Oh. We're looking for bridge, which is right there. And the cool thing is they won't come to you. They summon them. I don't quite remember where it is. Is it right here? Feel. We found you. This is the guy that I helped Buck. Storm Hill. Waiting all night each one. Sorry, dude. They have one of the coolest armor though. The scale armor is actually phenomenal. Shitty weapon. Great Arch of War. What shitty weapon? Is a dismounter. Well, we might be able to do that also mean I have to do a fucking noble. And the fucking, oh my god, no way. Kane the Warrior. Good. Scale Elm. Heavy but great armor. Okay. Now we need to do what?
Surely there must be something in our business. Surely? Where are you from, man? Middle East. Iraq. Okay. I don't know how it is in Iraq. But in the United States of America, where I'm from, Korean people don't like black people. You know that? So maybe you want to come there? The guts stay off the ladder on army makes no change. That Chinese is gonna be pretty crispy out here. I'm gonna keep it tight like that. He tried to kill Biden. We all saw it. The guts stay on it, we know why. Come on, man. Let's go.
What a show. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Now, I know where he is. The problem is, it doesn't appear on the map. Ouch. And I'm gonna have to go soon. I have to prepare for the. Good. We'll find them. We'll go back to the volcano. Get another mission, do the mission, and that's it. We'll come back at 9:30, which is then an hour and a half, an hour 45. Oh my god, it's a huge break. If I remember correctly, he's somewhere along here. Rational. Sorry. I told you guys. I told you guys. Till 30. That's a brand new one. No. Ugh. It is so sad because, spoiler, what's gonna happen is he's gonna meet the gold mask. And he's gonna follow the gold mask. The gold mask is gonna discover a huge secret. Now, that huge secret is actually the truth. But because Corin thinks that it doesn't make any sense, they're gonna believe the gold mask. But I fear, my friend, that the gold mask is right. Now, we'll get this part. And it's all a question of... there you go. You give yourself this duty. I didn't know that you were there. Let's go and get that scarab that I didn't know existed. You know what's insane? Possibly one of the best quest line. One of my favorites to begin with. But now that I know it with the hand, it's great. And Conan become one of the worst person. Literally kill the gold mask. Because he thinks like, oh, you fucking lied to me. Station to Urchi. I won't have the time. I'm gonna have to go because we have a tournament. And I have to do it. Good. We're gonna stop the stream here because we have to start a tournament. I'm gonna go and see. Stretch. Fuck, we have a lot to do. Good morning. No time to rest. That'll be a fucking man. Okay, for now. Nice. We'll do a tournament. Good. I think we can do. Good.
Hey, what are you doing? You say something to my boy? Good job. Yeah, nice talking to you too. Move it, Will.
Come on, Will.
How come he doesn't like us?
What?
You said people like him don't like people like us.
Oh man, no. Look, that's not true. And you know what? I don't think like that anyway.
Was mad.
What'd you do then?
Ooh! Flame butt is finished.
Have you seen me do anything to anyone? What kind of man do you think I am anyway? What'd your mother say about me?
She never talked about you.
You don't know anything about me, do you?
You don't know anything about me.
I know a lot about you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
When's my birthday?
August 24th. When's mine? Forget it. Come on.
여보, 제발. 내가 설명을 하게 해줘. 내가 얘기를 다 하면 당신 풀어줄 수 있잖아.
네가 어떻게 설명해? 나 여기 있어. 이 얘기할 필요 없어.
여보. 여보. 여보, 왜 그래? 도대체 말좀 해봐. 여보. 다쳤어? 무슨 일이야? 어디 묻었어?
In English, please. I don't want to read, dude. Too busy to read. Oh, fuck. What did I get? 88? Nice, nice.
자빠지게 무슨 일 하는 거야?
Wait. Good chance.
Checking me out?
What?
No, alright.
Trust me. If I was checking you out, you know it.
Yeah, so what are you thinking? Right now.
Well, I sure as hell wasn't thinking that.
Like, stop the thing. Just tell me.
I was thinking that we were living at the caves, we could build a dam around that spring. So that everybody could have fresh water and don't get the infirmary off the beach. You think it's a bad idea?
No, it's not.
But good. A lot of people still do that. Shut up. I'm thinking about
Got my father real quick.
got a lot of commitments to do. You really had it. Hey, just because I'm over 40 doesn't mean I'm deaf. I have both your albums. Although, I thought that your self-titled debut was a much stronger effort than Oil Change. Shame what happened to the band. How long since you played? My guitar, 8 days in 11 hours.
It is.
Digging in anywhere else is suicide.
It is the only source of fresh water we found.
Staying on the beach.
I know where it is. Okay, perfect. It's Fargo.
That's not good for me. Now what? I already gave you my statement, Sheriff. I came to apologize. I should have been suspicious. You wouldn't have been in the attack this morning. I appreciate that. But I can tell you didn't come
It's so good.
당신이 죽었다고 생각하기까지 당신은 가만히 있어야 돼요. 그 후엔 당신이 원하는 대로 자유롭게 움직일 수가 있죠.
Eh ben, salut la gang, c'est... Oh là, il y a Rita.
I don't.
Oh, great. Jamie Chef.
As I sold the last pack around and got locked up, oh, let me down. They won't ask.
Aujourd'hui, on se fait des compotes de pommes.
Wait 1 second.
Une petite vidéo, c'est pas bien long, puis probablement que j'en ferai jamais assez ce genre de vidéo-là. Simplement, c'est pour dire à ma communauté, aux gens qui me suivent.
Always remember.
Monter Black.
No, I got it. Loud and clear. It wasn't loud. I've heard it before. Watch. I promise.
Pain.
Do you know you're gay?
No.
Agree to disagree. To you, I leave this bottle of fine scotch so that you're less tempted to drink.
I was waiting for it.
How the hell do you guys do this?
This is us, so we did. We laughed.
Do you know you're gay?
Moi, je peux te casser ta gueule si je veux.
On est au mariage à The Rock, puis savez-vous quoi?
Y a pas de chemtrail. On a un ciel bleu. Drôle d'adon, pareil.
Le rock là. C'est qui ça?
Je l'ai demandé. Ça existe pas, mais c'est moi qui l'ai demandé. Ils me l'ont offert. J'ai appelé les gouvernements. Ils ont...
So what's up, brother?
What's up, brother?
This message is for the creators of South Park. Y'all ought to be ashamed of yourselves.
Bon, what's up?
Le fait que ton animal s'habitue tranquillement pas vite, qu'elle soit habituée, pas qu'elle ait peur.
The only thing so change your voice.
I ordered the cheapest meal box, but at checkout, I found out I still didn't have enough. I quietly begged the owner for a discount. He just threw the food straight into the sink. Rather waste it than give it to me. My heart sank to rock bottom. Don't come back. Okay. Don't want you here. Go on. All right. Okay, I'm going. I had to dig through trash cans for food. Those cold leftovers got me through the long night. Next day, I was busking on the street and suddenly saw my father. My heart started racing. Finally, I'd have lunch today, but he looked at me like he'd seen a ghost, trying to hurry away in panic, afraid I'd catch up to him, but I still caught up. Hey, Dad, what are you doing here? He stammered, not knowing what to say. The air was thick with awkwardness. I still said those words. Christmas is coming soon. I want to come home for dinner. Before I could finish, my stepmother rushed out. The disgust in her eyes cut through me like knives. She had nothing but contempt for her stepson. Before leaving, my father secretly slipped me a bill. That was all the guilt he could give me. But I didn't give up. My longing for family was too strong. On Christmas Day, I still went to my father's house, lingered outside the door for a long time, finally gathered courage to knock. The moment the door opened, my father's smile vanished instantly, replaced by confusion and unease. I walked into the living room, heart full of hope for a warm embrace, but got my two sisters cold rejection instead.
And Mummy doesn't like you. Mummy says you're a junkie.
My father's displeasure was written on his face. You can't believe that we've got this coming. Go! His coldness cut through my heart like a blade. I fled from this home that should have been mine, back at my rental taking a shower. Strange sounds suddenly came from the bedroom. I live alone in this place. My heart jumped to my throat. Must be a burglar. Whoever said you better leave! Shaking all over, I climbed out of the tub, grabbed a shoe as a weapon, burst through the bedroom door. Nobody there. About to rush into the kitchen, that sound came again. It was just a little cat. I let out a long breath. Looking at this little visitor, remembering my own hungry days, a wave of sadness washed over me. I poured all my remaining milk for it, watching it lick the bowl clean.
Okay, come on, Ink. Come on. Come on. These are such a good video. Look at this. Look at this. Fucking working hard. Let's go. That's motivational. Don't link it, Shibwayne. Welcome to our show. Living off to having a wonderful day. On the 27th July 2025, we're gonna do something important. What do we eat today? Today we had a concert, so no TikTok live, so we ate very healthy or very unhealthy. So we had 3 pieces of white bread with some Nutella, and I had a whole loaf of banana bread. So I would say around 2,000 calories, but it's Saturday, so there's party. And that is pretty much it. So we're gonna go to the concert now. Well, not a concert. I keep on saying concert. It's not a concert. Anyway, I love you guys. I'm tired, but gotta work. Gotta work. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to our show. Because you guys are doing well. So you guys are having a wonderful day on this 26th July 2025. Today we have a movie. It is a gorgeous day today. We're gonna go see a movie in the park, which is kind of cool, isn't it? And that's pretty much it. So we just finished 2 hours 45 of shooting Elden Ring. It went well. I wasn't super into it because we've been streaming so much lately, so I'm a bit tired, but no rest for the wicked, and I'm wicked. I hope, I guess. I don't know, maybe. We've been watching Lost. We're already halfway through the first season. It is delightful. Again, if you're in Canada, possibly USA, Lost will leave Netflix on the 14th, which is in less than 2 weeks. A bit more than 2 weeks, actually. It's in 20 days, so 2 weeks, almost 3 weeks, actually. And it's a good show, so please watch it, because that it will fall into the ends of forgottenness. Forget it. I don't know what to talk about. That's why we're gonna go and we're gonna work. So, hell to the heel.